Hello, friends. I'm tired today. So, fun fact, I realized just recently that all of the HDR settings that I've been messing around with lately, absolutely screwing up my local recordings. Like all of them across the board. Bad. Also figured out that it did not actually fix the problem that I bought it for in the first place. So, there's a lot. Boy, I've been very busy today. It's been, you know, upgrading my PC has been really exciting, but it's also been kind of a nightmare. I shouldn't complain about it. I really shouldn't, because, like, it is a hell of a privilege to be able to have the A, disposable income, and B, job. That allows me to actually, like, do this shit and have all this expensive stuff that I would never have dreamed of buying at, you know, 2-3 years ago in my life. But, man, the last week and a half has just been... It's just been a deluge of just, like... Mess with these settings, mess with those settings, mess with these settings, mess with those settings. This looks good, this looks bad, this looks good, this looks bad. This looks good, but screws everything up. The conclusion that I think I have come to is that HDR... if you're using something that supports it, looks really good, but it's really bad for content creation. Because if you are using HDR and you are outputting to something that doesn't support it, that doesn't use HDR, that uses SDR, it looks like garbage. It looks way, 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 way worse. And on PC, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't support SDR, so there's a lot of shit that gets lost in translation, and it all looks real bad. Wait, huh? The good news is relative, relative to yesterday, we're running at a high frame rate, but it's not consistent. I'm not really noticing a difference, so I don't care that much. But you know, settings. Yeah, we beat Loretta, and she seemed way too easy given the circumstances. I mean, maybe that's just, you know, maybe that's a build thing where it's like, she's not easy, but you had a really good magic blocking shield, so that's good. Oh, hey! I was like, there's no way this is the end of it. That boss was not... That is a middle of area boss. You can't convince me otherwise. The big stone monument is the thing that draws your eye, so you assume there's going to be a path or something up there, and there just really wasn't anything. Or at least not yet that I can see. Doesn't seem there's going to be anything up here but a message, but I will read the message. Yes. No, that's good. No, I like it. That's a fine message. It works no matter how you interpret it. I choose to interpret it as, like, running up a large, jagged stone structure and leaving a message at the top of it when there's nothing there for no reason other than just to do it is the epitome of Elden Ring. You could also take it like... You should take it more seriously. Whereas, like... It basically would be like, look at how pretty this scenery is. This is Elden Ring. Nice. Whoa. Yeah, no, I gathered that part. Y'all remember that bit in, Do you remember that bit in Undertale, in Waterfall? Where there was like a series of signs, and there's one that's kind of hard to get to. And if you get to it, it just says, "Congrats, you failed the puzzle." Sup? I missed. Alright, well, this is gonna go bad. I'm gonna basically fight you like the other dragon until you give me a reason not to. That certainly wasn't what I was... That looked familiar. Whoop, shit. We're fine. I keep drinking Estus when it's my horse that took damage. Hey. Hey. Hey? Hey! I was winning! He didn't even, like, respawn somewhere because he got too far out of bounds. He just left. Because those are the rules. You fight to the death or until someone... You good? You fight to the death or until someone realizes that they can save and quit out. He's got an enemy-style health bar, but he seems like he's having a rough time, so let's just leave him be. This is a decision that has never stabbed me in the back in these games before. Not even literally. Hey, puppos. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I don't like to see that. Admittedly, I have been using this controller for some time for a variety of things. But still. What does this remind me of? Well, I'll take that. He's really not gonna come back. There were stairs further up from that grace, which I am going to take. But I was trying to see if a certain someone was interested in a rematch. Or rather, just a match. Like a single completed match. Yeah, but Seath is the one who can tell us how it feels to be a bitch. Hello.
A tarnished here. Thou must have some business in mind to come all this way.
I actually really
No,
don't.
I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
Oh, I love this! Oh, hell yes! Like one Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau, I don't actually have reasons for any of the things that I do. I just kind of go around and do things and say things and then deal with the consequences. I'm here for no reason.
No reason in particular, thou claimest.
That's correct.
Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this encounter.
Yeah, we can call it that.
Wilt thou enter into my service?
I need
am a witch
more
Ranni.
details.
I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
Sorta? The concept of stealing capital D death is an intriguing one. How... Are these like covenants where you can basically just like go in and out of them with no penalty? Or is it more serious than that? The last time someone asked me to enter his service, I kicked him off a cliff. Okay.
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee.
Okay.
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste.
You haven't asked me to do
There
anything
is
yet.
in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City.
Okay.
I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji,
Oh, shit.
my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their
Yeah, hey,
peculiarities.
no.
Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
No, like, straight up, you should have led with that. If you had told me that you were down with EG, that would have been a way easier decision to make.
Speak with the three who await thee below. Thou needst not indulge them unduly. But they too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service after all.
I continue to have complex... Yo, my boy! I have complex feelings about the fact that I literally killed a quest giver and locked myself out of a ton of content. But, you know, he probably shouldn't have been so racist.
Oh,
hey, buddy!
so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything.
When?
Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe.
That's what I'm told.
I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success. My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate.
That's completely fair.
One should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani. Let us give all together.
Man, he's so nice, and it makes me think that I probably can't trust him, but I want to.
I heard about you. Good to finally meet.
Yeah, what's up?
Name's Blythe. Sworn sword to Mistress Rani. Glad to have you aboard. Well, getting right to business. I'm situated in Limgrave right now.
Okay.
The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land.
Alright.
I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there. I'm going below through the well in the Mistwood.
Well in the
See if I
Mistwood.
can't find the road to Nokron. Don't keep me waiting, eh?
I'm probably gonna keep you waiting. I just be honest.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you.
Do you know a
I am
Logan?
Selvis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you. But since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
Okay.
I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady? I reside. Come and pay me a
Yeah,
visit.
whatever. Oh. Oh, we big in Viz walls. Why though? That's an odd choice. Hello. Okay. Tell her the answer is no. If someone's going to be an elitist jackass, they're going to be an elitist jackass. The best we can hope for is begrudging acceptance. So do I have to, like, specifically warp out of here? Because I seem to be kind of, like, invisible walled in. Maybe we'll talk to her again now that we talked to everyone else. Otherwise, I guess we just fast travel.
Allow me to forewarn thee.
Alright, this is new.
I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon, and it will be... I have high look...
Alright. If I'm locked out of fast travel, then I'm just like soft locked in here until something happens, which, I mean, all right. Oh, everyone's gone now. Okay. Okay, that was what we needed to do. Okay. And the wolves are back. You know who's not back? You know who's not back. Even if I could move on from here, there doesn't appear to be much else to really see. Which is exactly why we need to explore more thoroughly. Because it's the exact moment... It's at the exact moment that you're like, oh, I think I found everything. Hang on a second, I have to check on something. I knew it. My Joy-to key was still open. I was noticing some weird control things. I was trying to jump and it was causing me to despawn the horse. What? I mean, I was just like, I was kind of just idly swinging around for no reason. I don't really need you. Yeah, okay. This has to be one of the easiest... This has to be one of the easiest graces to find in the whole game, honestly. Like, there was barely anything on the path. It's just like run in a straight line and you're there. Hold on. Oh no, there's a cliff there. Holy shit, you bet your ass I'm going up to Pride Rock. Yeah, I don't even have any idea what that is. Yeah. Shit. Actually, it was fine. Hey, what? All right, we got real shit. Let's do it. Remember when you were a boss? That was cool. You know, I would go back to the Mistwood to find whatever it is he's talking about. The bottom of the well path to the city. I literally don't remember where it is. Doesn't block enough magic for that. That would make sense. Putting like a sort of side quest marker on the map. Honestly fine. Appreciate that Elden Ring can actually like pull off the old power scaling trick of like early boss becomes regular enemy. mean, Dark Souls 1 did it. They did it with Taurus demons. But it feels like with this being a bigger and more open game, there's more opportunity to just kind of run into them randomly like that. All right, let's have a look. It would help somewhat if I knew where the Mistwood was. Or indeed, if that's even a place that I've been. Yeah, this is the Tower of Limgrave, so I'm assuming that this over here is itself yes, okay. I like that they changed his name to War Counselor now that we know that's his actual title. You know, the very idea of, like, double jumping horse... Hello? Like, the basic idea of double jumping horse is already cool. It really gets a lot cooler when you realize how useful it actually is. Because, like, the second jump in the double jump, you know, like, different games have different, like, properties on their double jumps. Sometimes it's just like a little boost. You know, it's almost like a little half jump. Sometimes it's more of a hover. Sometimes it goes more up. Sometimes it goes more sideways. Very rarely, as in this case, you get a double jump where the second jump is, like, way higher than the first one. Hey, what up? Oh, yes. I don't know what this means. And it doesn't seem that I can leave. Okay. How? was new. But hey, we got more gravity magic. I like that. I appreciate that it at least asks you if you want to enter Forever Jail before you realize that it's actually like 6.5-minute jail. You sure are re-Esticing pretty well. I do really appreciate the characters who swing so slowly that I can whiff a parry and still have time to recover. Yeah! Gymnastics! Hey! That was like super rude. Just walk up to somebody and spit on them. I don't care that I killed your friend in front of you in cold blood. It's still rude. Cool, now I can summon those guys to do cartwheels for me whenever I want. Hey. Hey, there's a thing down there. I want whatever that is. I want it. How do I get down there? Is that Grace actually close enough? It looks like it's close enough to get me there, but I don't know if it actually is. It certainly looks enough like a ravine. Oh, I remember this place now. Oh, I've 100% been here before. Or at least someplace very, very similar. This actually feels like it might be a different drop puzzle. Still, GG. Give. I picked up a lot of cookbooks and I'm running around with a lot of materials, so I may have a look at what item crafting has for us here in a moment. I do like a good stomp. Oh, is it way too good and now it's nerfed? Alright, well, let's have a look. If two of you independently are saying this was busted, I believe it was busted. Percentage-based damage? You mean like a percentage of their maximum HP? I assume it also did some degree of stagger. Lots of pots. Lures. Cursed blood. Crystal darts. Throw magic, inflict magic damage. Okay. Well, now that I know Dragon Wound Grease is something that you can actually craft. Maybe won't be so shy about actually making them. Arrows, of course. Let's do it. I'm gonna mess with fire pots first because I have like a zillion of what I need to actually make them. Yeah, I noticed I didn't have any gravel stones, and I was like, well, I'm sure I'll find some eventually, but we don't really know that. That should fix it, but well, I figured out how to fix it when it comes up, but well, my initial thought on that problem was that maybe it was just maybe it was just some bad feedback because because I had one of the displays plugged into the onboard graphics and it's just sort of CPU overload. That's kind of messing with some of my AV. But that's no longer a problem, so evidently that's not the case. Man, I really, like, I'm good to be kind of, like, done with the whole, like, system upgrade process for the time being. I really don't want to have to go from, like, new monitors to new graphics card to new microphone. That was completely meaningless. Where am I and where am I going? I guess we're running back to EG, but there's no real reason to be doing that. There's the Mistwood. Well, I'll see what I can do to troubleshoot it tomorrow. Or later today. Probably tomorrow. And I mean... You know, the monitors were old and needed to be upgraded. The graphics card needed to be upgraded because it wasn't really rated to keep up with the new monitors. And maybe the microphone is also having issues keeping up with the rest of the new tech. I think there's a strong possibility that it may also just be a driver issue. It's very clear that it started happening when I installed the new graphics card, because it wasn't happening before yesterday. But it's also possible that I bought this microphone in 2016, and it's not really... It's kind of at the edge of its useful life when it comes to... when it comes to keeping up with modern tech. I don't know. Have I been in here? I think that I have not been in here. Holy shit. This is a deep-ass well, and it doesn't look as though there has ever been water in here. Wow. Holy good goddamn, that was a lot of elevator. Yes, thank you. Man, I really thought I was going to be able to read that or interact with it in some way. Oh. Melted mushroom. That's interesting. Oh, new materials at least. It's very dark in here. Shield up. Okay, so now I kind of wish HDR was on. Because it does make it a little bit easier to see and make out details in the dark. But also, I'm kind of done talking about it. Tarn, and that was so long ago, I don't even remember that being a thing. I believe that it was a thing. I have, like, a very vague memory of it, but... not a particularly complete or thorough one. Well, based on what I'm seeing here... the bullshit starts right about now. Yeah, it would be nice if they had, like, distinguishable features. Let's see it. What do you like to do? I got a slow stab and a pull back. Charge? No, just another poke. A punch? That's not a punch. A big slow swipe. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. They're not super weak, but they're not super strong either. From a... at least from a max HP standpoint. Oh. Intriguing. Them being that slow, I do kind of feel like they probably either do a lot of damage or they have some sort of status effect associated with them. But status effects usually affect me through a shield, so... and I've taken a lot of them on the shield, so... big poise. Hello? Well, I don't know what that's for, but it seems important. Okay. I don't know if I've already said this 3 times or if I've just been thinking it, but yeah, the death animation or state of them just melting into the ground is really cool. I keep thinking it, and I keep thinking about saying it, and then like I feel like I'm getting distracted. So I don't know if I've been... Hello? All right. I don't know if I've been saying it over and over, or if I've just been thinking about saying it over and over. But either way. Okay. Oh, there's 2 of you. Yeah, those are pretty much the things, right? Like, either the body hangs around and just... It ragdolls, and then it just, like... If you leave the area and come back, they all reset to their original position. And then you got that weird thing where they're all being, like, sort of dropped back into place because the game wasn't keeping track of their position. So it just spawns them back in their starting position, but dead. Which is always fun. Shut up and, like, note to Elder Scrolls 6, do that. Who don't know what I'm talking about, famously, one of Skyrim's biggest, performance issues is the lack of optimization in tracking where items are. I don't remember the specifics, but it has something to do with, like, every item that you take, they have to, like, the game has to keep track of, like, where the item is and, like, how far away it is from its original position. Is this just where I came from? Sure is. So every time you pick something up and take it, like, you know, a sweet roll or whatever, you pick something up and you just, like, carry it with you, it is, like, tracking, like, okay, you have this thing and it's from this location and it's this far away from where you took it from. Which, for, like, 1 or 2 things isn't a big deal, but when it's adds up to, you know, hundreds or thousands, it becomes kind of ridiculous. Immunizing cured meat sounds like the next thing that Alex Jones is going to tell you to take instead of the vaccine. Boy, it's real dark over here. That's fine. I didn't need that sip. Hey, here's stuff. Whoops. So literally what's fixing it is just switching the input between default and the Yeti. Which is weird, because the default option is the Yeti. That's a perfect place to find that. Yeah, it's basically turning it on and off again. Which leads me to think that something is getting overloaded after a while. And that's why I think, well, that and the fact that it just started happening yesterday for the first time makes me think that it's just, there's something about it that's just not playing nice with the GPU. And it could be an audio thing, or it could be your shit is out of date. Or it could be a... Obviously, it's an audio thing. That's not what I meant to say. It could be a driver thing. It could be a compatibility thing. Maybe it's just a simple troubleshoot, and we switch some settings around, and that's fine. Crap. And, you know... Maybe now that I've upgraded other things in the system, it's just kind of aged itself out. It's not the first thing that I've upgraded either. Like, I did upgrade the CPU and motherboard and a bunch of other things. God, when was that? I want to say last year. Yeah. Yeah, it had to have been about a year ago, because I remember, it was... I remember Elden Ring coming out, and me looking at it and being like, holy shit, I can't even run it. Because my CPU had slipped into legacy status by that point. Wow, time for crab is like not even a big deal anymore. So obviously, like, upgrading that other stuff on the inside didn't really change anything. The GPU has, and I wonder if that's, like, if it's specifically some sort of bad interaction between the microphone and the GPU, or if it's... Like, is it that, or is it just that happens to be the straw that broke the camel's back? And it just can't keep up now. Or is it something way less serious? I don't know. I was really hoping that, hey... I was really hoping that, getting the new cables so that we're not using onboard graphics for one of the monitors would fix the problem. Clearly it hasn't, so... That was really embarrassing. It was gonna be really cool, and instead I just missed. Alright, so what? Holy shit! Okay, that's dope, though. No one expects the Minotaur. That's not true. I think actually a lot of people very frequently expect a Minotaur. Wow. Yo, Horn, hold up. Wait. Hold the phone. Okay, yes, it's not good armor. However, consider. Yeah! Oh my god! Oh my god, we just look like the girl from Pyre! Jadario? Is that her name? Yo, straight up! If we were like 2 feet taller and way thicker. I don't know what that means, but I can do it and I can't undo it, so I assume it's fine. Bonfire lit, let's go. No, for real though, I'm so hype about this. I gotta find a picture. Oh my god, it's so... That's so good! I'm keeping these on. That picture's way too small. I'm sorry. That's a little better. I might be dying. I'm not really looking. Now we're fine. Okay, so... Alright, so straight up, this is a straight up worse piece of armor in almost every way. Holy shit, I don't care. Friendship with Prisoner's Mask ended. Now Jodariel is my best friend. Oh, I don't know if we should have taken a sliver of meat from that, but okay. I'm so hype about this. We're gonna just bypass the fact that these horns are not actually natural, but we in fact carved them off of the head of a living creature and are now wearing them around like a trophy. Don't think about that. Musician! Bruh! That is a fucked up fretboard. She even has the eye black. We've only been here for like a half hour, Dama. Don't worry about it.
Customer.
You're a merchant? You sell soap. Removes filth and accumulations on the body. Is that just for like removing bloodstains? Those are really cheap stone sword keys. Give me all of them. Oh. Oh, that's cool, yeah. I don't have any of those, so I'll take like one. Maybe I'll come back and get the rest. I probably won't. I do like the show tell, but we're pretty much set in what we're doing right now. I'll take that. I will take that. And how much have I got left? 10-5. Let's take the rest. They seem rare. And with what we have left, one demon fetus, please. Thank you.
Goodbye. Till next time.
Your playing is really pretty. It's really just a cello, though. Like, the music snob in me is like, bullshit, you are not getting that sound out of that collection of sticks and strings. But you know what? Good on you anyway. Oh, hey. That's right. You're absolutely right. Never complain about getting cello. Ah, shit. Alright, let's deal with this first. Oh, hey. Ah, crap. Well, I guess it doesn't matter now. Oh, wow. Poison in this game is super slow. I guess it appears to last longer as well, though. Interesting. No, it's not that slow. I do believe that I bought things for... I have one. Whatever. Everyone be proud of me. I'm using items at the appropriate time. Especially since I think... one? Well, we might as well. I'd rather have one than zero. Kinda hate everything about this area right now. I know, and the game didn't even ask me to do it. Like, usually the crafting only happens because it's like, yeah, you're not allowed to proceed onward from this point until you, like, make this thing. Go into your menu, we have to teach you how this works. And then I'm like, okay, but I'm only doing it once. And then I summarily forget that the possibility exists at all. That's really cool. I was actually wondering, because we went so far underground, I was like, how are they going to show this on the rest of the map? The answer is just have an above ground and a below ground map. GG easy. What's really funny to me, and Dama, this is... Oh. Okay, we got stuff. Dama, this is probably lost on you having not played the previous FromSoft games, but... What, is this the one I lit? Was I literally already here? I think I was. Oh. Thanks, message. That's a good message. So in Dark Souls, the thing that you take to cure or limit status effect buildup is just moss. And now it is now it's these boluses for which moss is actually a key crafting component. So it's basically like it's still moss, but just more stuff also. Well, guess there's only one thing for it. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die! Okay, get off the horse. All right. Get back on the horse. I understand the assignment. Amazing. I don't know if this was clear, but not what I was trying to do there. The jump itself is not actually very difficult. Actually. Oh yeah. There we go. There's a thing. Still don't know why those things are a thing, but they're a thing. How the fuck did I miss that? Hold up, hold up. This is... Yeah, okay, no, that's not where I went before. Okay. There are 8 obelisks on the way up. 2 of them are lit. I've lit 2 of them out here. I think I see where this is going. Just a tiny little bit of tiny little bit of stuttering as some very large enemies load in. Well, my dude, if you would lock onto the thing that I'm looking at. Good thing I spent all my money. Or that would have been really embarrassing. Why? Thank you. That looks like a thing. Oh, that's my guy! Hey!
Ah. Good to see you.
Apologies,
mate. But I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me. But I'm absolutely stumped.
I ran right by him.
All the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celibus. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are.
Well, before we do that, If my dude is just gonna tell me to go light all the torches, I'm way ahead of him. Bonfire lit. Wow, that was a lot more murder than I was intending. Thank you. Thank you. All right, what do we got? Gimme, 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 gimme. I mean, bones and fur. I don't know what I expected. Collateral venison. Oh. Acquire materials. What the? Ow! 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 That hurt! Christ! Fuck you, iframes exist. Even though I feel like for that, they really shouldn't. I'm kind of like slightly unclear as to which music is actually the battle music. I mean, to be fair, Dama, bit as well. Huh. This is an interesting thing. There's so much in this game that relies on you being able to hear footsteps. Like, that's kind of one of the audio cues you use to find out if something's coming up from behind you. Or from around a corner or something like that. And so them just doing it it feels like specifically designed to fuck with you. But like to fuck with you in a very unusual meta type of way. Cool. Ooh, there's a gate over there. Where the hell would that go? Yeah, I should really find a bonfire over here before I take any one-way warps. Yeah, honestly, kind of same, Tarnin, but... I've also noticed that the... dung beetle timing seems to be a lot more generous than the old crystal lizard timing. That's a key item. Huh. The special attack on this axe summons ashes. A bunch of skeletons come in and do like a downward slashing attack in the same location. And frankly, it doesn't seem that useful. Because it takes a really long time to come out, and it seems to have an extremely small hit radius. So I haven't used it much. I mean, when you get got, sometimes you just gotta admit that you got got. No. 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 They probably won't bother me if I just run by them, right? That's probably how that'll work, I bet. Oh, there you are. That's good, I didn't see... Wow, they actually didn't? Do they... Are they just like... Ah, I haven't used specials a whole bunch, so I don't quite remember if this is how it works, but the if I've got it right, the special is this. Which looks cool and in theory is cool, but I haven't really found like the situation for it. Because it really only hits right in front of you. And it kind of looks like it should hit like a lot more than that, but it doesn't. Damn. Me and this big-ass arrow in my chest plate are coming for you. Oh, I wasn't really coming for you, but I guess I am now. Sure, you also can have a turn, I suppose. I mean, it works out. I needed the health recovery. I cannot imagine playing this game without that passive regen. Well, it's not really passive. Yes! Yes, that's what I wanted. See, in this case, it's not really the special that I love, but I kind of love everything else about this axe. I keep thinking that's a glowing skull that I have to... break open. I would like to take a moment to point out that these rats are like... First of all, hell no. Are you kidding me? No. That's the worst thing. My understanding is that this is a special weapon that you cannot put a unique special on. Yes, hello, welcome to Underground Space. Okay. I don't know what that means, but is it a talisman? It is. Raises focus? Focus. Focus governs resistance to sleep and madness. Okay. Thank you, extended decision, or extended description, rather. That's really good, because I didn't actually know what that... Oh, hello. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's activate it. Yeah, so TLDR with the audio, if you're just joining us, it is unclear with the, woo, boy, we're going up. It's unclear if the audio issues are, why? Oh, I think I know where this is, and I think it's a place I've been wanting to go. The audio issues are a continuous problem that we've been running into, and they started yesterday when I installed my new graphics card, which makes me think that there's some sort of bad interaction there, some sort of process that's being corrupted or overloaded. You know, so a driver issue, something. It's unclear. I need to do some troubleshooting and find out if it's a simple setting fix or if it is that my microphone is like a 10-year-old model and just needs to be replaced. I'm hoping it is the former, because quite frankly, I've spent a godforsaken amount of money on upgrading my setup in the last, like, week and a half, and I would like to stop doing that. The good news is, if I do end up having to replace my microphone, it is probably the least costly thing we'll have to do this week. I don't think it's the microphone itself, especially since it works most of the time. Like, it's working right now. But I mean, I could believe it. I could believe it if it were an issue of, like, oh, like, microphones before X model have compatibility issues with, you know, internal PC components newer than X thing. Like, that kind of shit happens a lot. And I could believe it if it was something like that. Are you serious? This whole time? Christ. Alright. We gotta go find another unlit obelisk somewhere. I said unlit obelisk, not land octopus. So I believe we're missing one, but which one? If I'm taking an internal count of this, this is probably number 5. Go back and look real quick, but I believe for all intents and purposes, hey, thanks. This one here would be number 1. So essentially just, oh, there it is. Yeah, that makes sense too. Horn remains. Hey, I'm horned. Oh, also in case you're just joining us, we've made an important decision, and that important decision is that we are no longer Prisoner Mask. Friendship ended with Prisoner Mask. Our new best friend is Jodariel from Pyre. Hang on, I got you. I'll be right back. If you're not familiar with Jodariel from Pyre, I've put a picture in the Discord for your reference. I know Pyre wasn't, Did I go past it? I'm lost. Pyre wasn't exactly Supergiant's most popular game. But, if you are familiar with Jodariel, behold. Let's go. The picture's in Discord. It's in spoiler chat. Oh, there it is. I wasn't sure if there was an outside path there, so I noped out of it. All right, then. Let's see what bullshit awaits. Shields up. Touch it! Always touch! What? Alright, well. I guess I'm not that surprised. Holy shit! The thing from Princess Mononoke. Throw rocks at it. That's badass. find out if his little thrashing combo is actually connected. Feels kind of bad, to be honest. Why did we come here to defeat an ancestral spirit? Doesn't really feel like a morally justifiable thing to do. Generally speaking. One might actually go so far as to call it reprehensible. I'll tell you what, you can't block that dive attack easily. There definitely were, there definitely were stamina costs to it. Also, literally, now what? I mean, we're gonna run exterior collisions here and see what we're supposed to find, but it's not looking great. You can interpret it as laying it to rest. You could. You could interpret it that way. All I know is that, like, the people in Princess Mononoke that were hunting the forest spirit were not the good guys. Yeah, okay, so... An exit portal. You're probably right. It's a very large area with a lot of mist to see an exit portal. Because it would be odd for them, like... I know I can fast travel out. There it is. But it'd be very odd for them to not give you a, you know, intended way out. I guess you can touch the remains to go back again? Like, actually, what was any of that even for? Oh, it's over here, isn't it? I was looking in the wrong place for the bonfire that I can easily warp to. Okay, no, okay, it's actually way further up. I guess, you know, I'm kind of struggling in a weird way with this game's design. Because I am so accustomed to, like, every boss encounter in a Souls game being sort of linearly placed. I mean, not all of them, but, like, most of the boss encounters you run into are, like, okay, you did that boss encounter, and now that's gonna lead to something. Right, like, that opens up a path, and you're supposed to go here, you're supposed to activate this thing, which is, you know, plot relevant. And to find something that doesn't do that is relatively rare. Yeah, there's some kind of new navigation, or there's, you know, if it's a dead end, then it's like, then it's because you have, like, a great soul unlocked. Like, you've done something that was like, okay, you made it to the extremity of this area, and that's what you were intended to do, so now you can move on. You know what? I got 18K. But either way, it's something that leads to whatever the next thing is. Whereas this game has enough content and enough stuff in it where, like, I'm having trouble adjusting to the fact that, like, it is perfectly reasonable for you to go through an entire dungeon and then beat a boss, and the reward to just be you got some stuff. But, like, Soul's brain is still saying, like, hey, that's cool, but I'm supposed to get, like, some kind of reward, and then, like, a big neon arrow telling me, like, this is where the next thing is. This is where I'm supposed to go. Like, tell me where that is. And what I'm learning about Elden Ring is that sometimes when I'm asking the question, like, okay, where do I go now and what do I do? The answer is, who cares? Do whatever you want. You got what you came here for, now go somewhere else and get something there. Which I think wouldn't strike me as strangely if stuff like this was clearly marked as, like, side quest. Because then it's like you're checking things off, and it's like, okay, well, I at least did what I came here to do, and I got the thing for it. And in that case, like, it's a lot easier for me to accept that the end result of that was just get stuff, right? Hey, did that change anything?
I jest. I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right?
Right. You said do what I feel is right, right? Like, I should just do the things that make me feel good? Alright, let's do this. Nice. Appreciate that. Yo. Yo, that's pretty cool. All right. Mm-hmm. Yes? Boy, that's not even close to worth it. All right, then. This was a fun trip. I ain't found shit.
Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right? And if we reach a dead end, I suppose we go back to the source. Seluvis rarely gives a straight answer. First time. Leave this place to me. If either of us learns, and if we...
All right, well, is this where I came out? It's unclear. This is not where I came out. I don't think that is either. Where the hell was it? There. Couldn't remember what the name of it was. All right, it's time for Explodey Worm Boys. It's actually these piles that explode. Thank you. I definitely feel like I've been here before. Nah, I haven't. Well, I mean, I sort of have. I've been above it. Is that gonna hit? Not quite. But goddamn. Let's just, like, get a little... suppose a horse may have been useful here. Didn't know he had that. Smithing Stone 4? Ow. He's not even a unique encounter. He's not even the only one of his kind on this road. Go. Goddamn rock. Wow. I did not think he'd be able to AoE me like that, but that's what I get for thinking. Wait. Fire. Am I even going to be able to get up to... Well, I suppose if the weak point is in the middle, then yes. Jesus! Really put the back into that one. Yo. This one is bigger than the one we were helping out before. How does that work? Why do you come in different sizes? Okay. Oh, damn, there's 3. All right. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, don't take lightning. Don't take lightly. I thought he was no big deal, and he was actually the biggest deal. That's on me. Do I want to know how this thing works? Probably not. Unless you feel I need to. From my conversations with the previous Warrior Jar dude, he was saying something about like a tournament. Something champions, something. So, like, my current best guess is essentially, like, here are 3 adversaries. Your mission is to, like, prove yourself worthy by defeating these 3 red summons. Same guy? Same guy. Oh, I don't want to be two-handing right now. One. I mean, damn, I know it was at like 80 to 90%, but damn. So I have a suspicion here that because they do this a couple of times in Souls. And you can just give me like a straight yes or no. You don't have to explain any further. Unless I'm like right on the money, in which case you can, you know, give some details on how exactly it works if you want. I'm seeing if it's feasible to bypass at least one of these things. Oh, seriously? On the other side, really? God damn it. I guess we're healing. Anyway. Oh, my suspicion is that these are not pre-made, these are not pre-made NPC invader characters, but rather copies of other people's, builds. So I am then essentially playing against randomly selected, AI characters, but AI characters that are more or less based off of real people who came here. That's my working theory. Also, this is a different person. Alright, well, we boss fight now. Okay. Characters defeat all 3 summons here as they were when they were selected, or when they succeeded. It reminds me of, God, what is... I forget what the boss is in Demon Souls. Where it's the dudes with, like, the funky, tornado-y, swirly headgear. I've colloquially come to know it as the tornado turban. Fuck! Get to do that in one, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it certainly does feel like I'm getting people who are, like, beyond my current pay grade. Unga bunga. Well, that just didn't do anything. Like, I just kind of stood there. I mean, okay, like, admittedly, I was trying to, like, parry a jumping two-handed overhead club smash, and that's on me. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I thought I was in position for a backstab, and even if it wasn't a backstab, I should have at least hit him. So I'm a little surprised that, like, nothing happened. And then he just kind of turned around and killed me. Wait, hold on. I do actually want that. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, that's a really good observation. Thank you. I've done a lot of hardware swaps, and I'm really glad to not have to do another one. It's not the game or OBS either, though. Because I was having this issue earlier in just regular ass Zoom meetings. I'm gonna try this one more time, but definitely has the feeling of like what are you doing here this early? It would be one thing if I had to deal with, like, one of them. But the fact that I'm dying to, like, any of these guys in one hit, maybe two. No. We're gonna have to skip this the way we skipped the dragon earlier. I'm gonna run back and pick those up, though. It's raining. Whenever Jesse does play this, I'm gonna have to try to impart the idea that, like, coming back later is okay. Because you've seen her in Souls. She gets hung up on something. She's like, no, I can do it. I have a sneaking suspicion. I'm still technically in combat. What if I... Oh, that's what. Oh, they knew you'd try that. This at least seems slightly better matched than some of the previous ones I've had to go through. Yikes. Okay. I mean, as long as we've come this far. This is some shit. Yeah, fuck this. All this can go to hell. You know, there's like a meta to this too. Because it's like, if you really want to have, like, an asshole NPC based on your build, then you have to put real thought into, like, okay, but here's some stuff that works really well for me, but is an NPC really going to be able to, like, use this to full effect? Well, that was tremendously dumb. Fall! Fall! I don't even care that much about beating you this time. I just need to be able to fast travel out when I pick up my souls. That's all that matters. I'm tempted to want to try it again, but like, just the difference is the difference in the amount of HP and the amount of damage being done. The kind of bullshit they're able to throw out. I need more. I don't feel comfortable. However, I think we're looking for a Somber 7 now, actually. answer is yes. Man, I'm so glad you all do that. Why do all of you do this? You're all such bullshit. Oh shit. Damn, that one got me good. Have some raisins. You're a piece of shit. Trying to jump, didn't want me to jump. He ain't shit. Shit. Would actually like to have a horse right now. It would help me. Yes. I don't like the look of that. Swoosh. That's bullshit. Also bullshit. He still ain't shit. In fact, he's even more not shit than he was before. In fact, this is how not... Not on horseback? Special weapon. Probably can't do it because special weapon. Wrecked? Well, not wrecked as cinematically as I might have hoped, but wrecked. Oh yeah, I already picked up all the stuff he was sitting on. Honestly, I didn't need it, but fuck you anyway. Just randomly drop it on my head and doing like trace amounts of damage at the worst possible times. Alright, couple things I want to do here. 1, intelligence up. Why intelligence up? Oh, I have way more than enough. Oh, I just got more from that than I thought, that's all. Why intelligence up? Because... Not that one, this one. I want to try it. What a perfect first target. That didn't do shit, Captain. Oh, right. Because, oh no, that's gonna take too long. Okay, my bad. The reason it didn't do anything is because these things have, like, weird armor all over them. Once I hit it in, like, the right spot, it was fine. I am also using the staff that specifically powers up gravity moves. But sure, let's see if we can charge it. Oh yeah, definitely chargeable. Definitely chargeable. Okay, yeah, that makes things much, 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 much nicer. There was shit over here. You know what there was over here? There's another dragon. What if we just killed dragons? I've seen enough of them at this point to understand, like, yeah, dragons are dragons. Like, they got different elements associated with them and whatever. But they very clearly share a moveset. And if you fought one, you fought basically all of them. Perhaps also variance is an attack power. Jesus Christ. This worked. The exact same pattern. The exact same pattern. Knew the tail was coming, was way too close to the bite. It's unclear whether everything he does is going to kill me, or if it's just that in particular that's doing enough. Oh yeah, I have no, Jesus Christ. I have no particular reason for fighting dragons other than they were strong enemies that I couldn't beat before, and I can now. They're bosses to fight, so I'm fighting them. Am I planning on using any dragon spells or weapons? I don't know. I did buy one after I beat the Rot Dragon. But I don't think I have the stats to equip it yet. I think it needs like 30. Okay, we might be a little too early to this one. I still think we could do it, but it would rely on really perfecting the fight and just not getting any particularly troublesome attack patterns. That's what it was, yeah, Faith. I knew we were missing something really significant. I couldn't remember what it was. So yeah, we're really just fighting him because he's there. That's true, I did buy a respect token. I even knew that's what I was doing when I did it. Which is rare for me, actually. Yo, I didn't think we'd actually get a crit. Well, let's not speak too soon. Let's go! Let's go! Oh shit, that's bad. That's bad! That's too bad. Yeah, I fought that dragon, and we were there for a while, and then I've kind of figured out his pattern, which is knowledge that is carried over to the other dragons that I've killed thus far as well. We can do this. We can do this. Is there any reason to do this right now? Is it smart to do it? No. No, definitely not. What are you doing? The supply of dragons to murder runs low? Stop murdering them. I just want to be able to walk across this goddamn bridge without being accosted by this thing. Once he's gone. Then we don't have to. Nope. That was silly. I see. Going towards him was the right decision. I tried to do it before, and it backfired on me. But that was just a positioning error. I'd be remiss if I didn't point out that, like, realistically, a large part of this is also I don't actually know what else I'm supposed to be doing right now. We're dead. We were almost not dead. Yeah, I suppose I've not really come to recognize... I've not really come to recognize Round Table as a place to go for directions. So much as it is just like where the blacksmith lives. The fuck out of the way! You know what, I'm content to just hang out and see what you do. That probably won't reach me. Do it again. I dare you. Fuck yes. That, oh boy, I really wasn't supposed to do that yet. Shit. Yes, 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 yes. Also, Frenzy Tutor, thank you for following. Also, I think that came out of my speakers? In which case, the strange audio issues continue. Alright, so what I've noticed is I'm using the custom Estus more as a buff than as a heal. So I should just make it a buff. Because I'm finding myself unwilling. I'm finding myself unwilling to use it until I've taken damage, even though I want to use it at the beginning of a fight for the buffs. So if I'm just using it as a buff in the first place, then let's just make it a buff and take the healing out of it entirely. Especially since I have enough healing Estus at this point. As I recall, there was another dude over here that I couldn't fight before, but... maybe now? I'm less confident about this one. Okay, I mean, we could do better than that. Jesus Christ, we died so fast. I dropped my souls behind the spawn point. Yeah. So damage-wise, I'm taking too much and not doing enough. However, moveset-wise, he doesn't seem like that big a deal. That being said, he's no dragon. So I don't have him down as much to a science as I have the other dragons. So the prospect of just do the whole fight perfectly and don't get hit lol is maybe not as reasonable of one this time. Like, I didn't know he had a sumo stomp. We probably need to wait to challenge bosses until we can take at least 2 hits from them. Because if we can take 2 hits, then reasonably we could take like 5 or 6 with healing, right? Damn, I was not far enough away. I thought I was far enough away. I was not. I just want... I mean, whatever, right? It was 3,000. Boy, that's not even close to worth it. Of an area exactly. Like, I started rolling away from him before he jumped and still didn't get out of the area of effect. Yeah, Ellipsis, I just kept going. I was like, we were able to deal with this one boss that was one-shotting me before. Thanks, Elden Ring. Don't do 2 after the stomp. You do 1 after the stomp. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, I can beat one boss that one-shots me by just playing perfectly the entire time, so what's another? So now I guess that's just what we're doing. It's in no way a good or smart decision. It is, however, the quality of decision that you should come to expect from this channel. Stubborn and nonsensical. Where did he go? There he is. Slightly early on the roll there. Slightly. All right, give me like 2 more. I'm not as interested in being this one as I was the dragon. The dragons are different now because, like, I physically can perfect them now. And that means that even if they're way too strong and can one-shot me, technically I still can do it. Even in the worst of circumstances. Greed. Ooh, a little close. We're a little close. We're okay. Yeah, that's fair. You could see from my movements that I'd started the roll. Boy, those are tricky timings. All of them. Uh-oh, what is that? All right, there was a lot of stuff that was conspiring against me there. There was an attack that I hadn't seen, and then a camera angle that made me still not able to see it. I think he hit me with something that broke my guard. And then the... Uh-oh. And then the remaining projectiles basically finished me off, but... too greedy. I mean, realistically, I could keep doing this, but we don't need to keep doing it. We can just come back to this when we physically are supposed to be able to do it. I didn't want to do... No, stop it. Stop placing... Stop! Stop placing markers! Hey, what's going on? It's been a minute. How's everyone doing?
Gurranq, I take it.
I don't know.
And owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
Nah, bro.
Are you acquainted with a man named Rogier? You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony.
I guess. Probably.
Spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now. Ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside, breaks them.
Are you D?
I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the Great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
I don't know, bro. That sounds like genocide to me.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
No.
May the Golden Order shall...
This guy.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need?
Oh, right. The weighted blanket that he may have shit himself in.
Dee was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better.
Talk.
Maybe I should tell you. Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep, fathomless slumber. And I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
Me? Scary? I don't know what you mean. So, falling into a deep slumber that causes trouble for me. Yurt?
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Raya Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past.
Religion.
The Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair. Such adaptability is more important now than ever.
Yeah, well, they took adaptability out of the game as a stat, so I guess it's not that important. Spoilers? Hey.
Well, I see you found another great rune.
Oh yeah, I have.
Wonderful. You are a worthy fellow tarnished indeed.
I forgot I did that. I did
Make
do
the
that.
journey to the capital, Leyndell, that lies to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring, for we are tarnished, and we must answer the call of grace.
I feel like I've already asked all of these. Could you, like, mark that on my map? Because I'm not sure that I know where any of the places you just said actually are.
You have returned. What is it?
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I've never messed with a great axe before. But I've also never really had the strength for it, so... I wonder if these things would still be one-shotting me if I had the prisoner's helmet on. I mean, really good magic defense, but not much else for the way we're running things right now.
Took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
No, I'm good, actually. No, you know what?
Black or red, no matter.
I got, like, so much, like, equipment I'm not using that I could sell right now. You take these. You can probably take this. I don't think I care about this. That I will keep. That ain't shit. That... we'll see. I don't need falchions. I'm keeping that. These are nothing. They were fun for a while. I don't know about that. That we're keeping. Short spear, no. Regular pike. Those probably keep. That keep. That keep. Oh, I didn't even notice that range is actually listed on these things. Got like a billion glintstone staffs. They all suck. Got all these arrows that I don't think I'm going to use, but I'll hold on to them for now. I got a bunch of shields that are terrible. I'm keeping that one because I like the look of it. No, I'm not. It's stupid. Got all these brass shields as drops. That one was pretty good, but I don't see myself going back to it because this one's too good. The great shields we'll hold on to. That's kind of cool. We'll keep those. Like, for a lot of this stuff, it's like, if I have more than one of them, that means it's farmable. And if it's farmable, I don't really need to hold on to it. Keeping all these. There. Sure. Let's do that. All right. Well, that was fun. I'm not using it for anything else. Moonveil is also somber. You know, maybe as a backup. It still doesn't compare. Even at +9. But, you know, just in case that blood loss buildup is, you know, we run into something where it's really important. I feel like it's good to have a couple of different, you know, usable weapons that you can switch back and forth with. Less important now that weapon durability isn't a thing, but still. Yeah, we mentioned this before. It goes to... Somber goes to +10, but normal weapons go to +25, but they basically power up to the same level. So essentially a Somber upgrade is like 2.5 regular upgrades. Oh, you said that before. Yeah. Alright, if there's an item description that I am meant to take a look at. Oh, hey, that's nice. I remember picking that up and seeing bell bearing and being like, hey, that's for something. But I didn't remember what the something was. I'll take it. Oh! Add new battle arts and affinities to weapons. Oh, shit. I thought that was a weapon. I didn't realize it was going to be some sort of, like, long-term upgrade. By the memory stone? Alright. Now, if that does what I think it does. Yes, that does what I think it does. I want this, but I can't yet, so I guess we'll put Rock Slide back on. Rock Sling, rather. Oh, sorry, you're sitting in that one. All right. If there is an item that I'm meant to look at that will give me information on where to go next, I must assume that it is a relatively new item. Might be that one. Though admittedly, I'm pretty sure I was just in the Dragon Barrow and I was getting my ass kicked. But I could just not fight the big ass boss there and do other things. Let's try that. Okay. For instance, there's something over there, apparently. That even appears to be some sort of... appears to be some sort of bonfire. I don't know that I ever actually tried to go this way because oh no, I did. Or did I just go somewhere else that was kind of like this? 8? That's like 2 levels higher than the highest one that I found so far. I don't know if that was the thing that you were trying to get me to find, but I did in fact find it, and now I'm here. Which seems not terrible, though, you know, we'll see. This bridge cannot possibly be safe. So let's stop in the middle of it and check our map. I don't see anything up there that looks... We got poison landmines. Holy shit. Oh, it's just you guys. But a lot of you. A lot of you and all at the same time. So that is actually a problem. Okay, fair enough. I don't know if we're gonna do it tonight because it is starting to get late. But I didn't want to end the stream lost. I've been trying to get better about like leaving things off with like a good sense of direction on what I'm supposed to do next. Damn, they got that damage though. All right, here's what we'll do. We're gonna play until another level. Which I expect to happen quickly fighting these things. Bring it, trash goblins! Wow, I literally didn't even see you. So well done, actually. I do see you. I know there were more than that. Oh, that's obnoxious. Gotta love those attacks where you have to wait to get up to die. Those ones are always a good time. Not even close. Yes, I remember that that doesn't kill me, or doesn't heal me, rather. But that does. Damn it. At least I don't have to look out for the rest of them. Dead. Shoutouts to Death, a very dangerous status ailment. You know, and I was just going around in the field just backstabbing him. They don't seem like that big a deal. You get a few of them and you get a few of them together. That risk assessment goes up real quick. There's absolutely one behind me, and I'm biting off more than I can chew right now. There wasn't one behind me, and it was still more than I could chew. Alright. How do we fix this? I somewhat knew about the vulgar part because I've gotten armor drops from them. They're like vulgar helmet or vulgar greaves or whatever they're called. Did not know about the militia part, but it tracks. This is gonna... Oh, I thought for sure I was gonna plink off the tree and things were gonna go very bad from there. So overall, I'm doing an amount of damage that I would call myself satisfied with. Amazing. Why are you still alive? Unacceptable. Literally unbelievable. Like, I'm trying to incorporate sorceries. And it feels like at every turn... At every turn, it feels like the game is like... Bro, what do you think you're doing? You keep your melee weapon on. And you press R1. This is what we do. Like, don't mess with the system. So what I was going to say is, I feel like I'm doing an acceptable amount of damage, and I'm pretty happy with it. Overall. What I'm not happy with is... being killed by things in one hit. I do not care. Oh, it actually does say militia on the drops as well. I mean, I can kind of understand it. I feel like for a lot of the Souls games, you get your vitality. I mean, whichever stat in that particular game governs your HP. You take that stat, you get it up to like 20, and then you forget about it. So I can kind of understand them putting you in a position to have to be like, yeah, no, we need more life. This is a stat that we want you to think is important. Oh shit. Having a very real okay, now what type of feeling at the moment. Is that a guy or is that a plant? That is a plant. I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go. That might be. Oh, here we go. Okay, get off the horse. Yes. Okay, good. Wait, what? Rest? Oh! Oh! Shit! Well, you know what? I did what I wanted to do. Stream over. You can't expect me to understand, like, spatial logic like that. In any given encounter, I have spun the camera around like 18 times. How am I to know which way I'm going at the end of it? What do you mean I have a compass and a map? Shut up! Alright, so, full disclosure, I was gonna do it today, but I just felt like doing more Elden Ring because cable and yeah, I'm having fun. But, probably gonna put this on hold for a bit so we can do more Zelda. I think Tingle has been waiting long enough. Oh yeah, I'll do that. Put's playing Undertale. We'll go do that. So when I say the next stream is going to be Zelda, like, I plan on that being tomorrow, but I also have streamed like 5 or 6 days in a row, which is fine. I'm glad I've actually been able to do that, and I've had the time and the wherewithal. But I might take a day off. I may not. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go through the weekend. I really have no idea. Ooh. Oh, I do actually have a Kuso match on Saturday at 2 against Hedge Maze. So, we'll see where that goes. But that's the only thing that's really, like, confirmed on the schedule. The rest, I don't know, we'll see. But if we put this on the shelf until next week, that's why. I'm pretty satisfied with how much I've been able to play it and how much progress I've made. But we are juggling 2 games right now, and it's time to give the other one some love. Anyway, bye! See you tomorrow or not.
fun. I have a weird idea. Lanterns? Okay, can you read them? And seriously, we're gonna do something. I don't know if it's gonna actually do something though if I do it. Oh, joke. Joke. He said joke. Joke or wash. You can tell a joke about a kid who slipped in the soil. Just better neutralize. Oh, a putty fact. Show me the putty facts. Bet. Oh my god. Hi, Time. Welcome. You're just talking about this game. That's hilarious, actually. Oh, also, hi. Welcome. Very big coincidence. A pet fact is that today I worked with cats, and they were the cutest little babies in the entire world, and one of them, I am very proud to say, I got to groom, and it went from, like, swiping me the other day to now literally walks up to me in the crate, and he's like, yo, where's my pets, my dude? And I pet him, or her. His name is Mayu, which is gender neutral enough that I have no idea. Seems like an underwater barnyard. Smells like. Oh, okay, we could spare this dude now. Fucking finally. If you guys don't know, Aaron's kind of absolutely a dick. Sucks. I hate having him around. Wash your hands. Crazy. I died. Washer, I wonder if tears are sanitary. Guess not. I want to heal myself first, but we're gonna use a Temmie Flakes. I eat the Temmie Flakes and I recovered 2 HP because I'm incredible. What the fuck? What? It got fast. Is that soap? Washer's looking for some good, clean fun. Clean? You ask Washer to clean you, it hops around excitedly. Green means clean. Fuck you. Fuck you. Green. Washer is rinsing off a pizza. I'm not sure that's gonna be how that is. I read Underwear Barnyard, which would have been different. Fair. Mercy? Oh god, bless. 55 gold. Okay. You guys came at a time that is going to be interesting because I want to do something really dumb, and I realized that there's a weird sale at this secret place. And it might be really boring, but I want to see if it, like, is possible. You feel something. You're filled with determination. Time, I don't know, did you see this room? It's incredible. Yes, this is my first time playing it. I actually really like it so far. I kind of die, but it's kind of worth it. Hoi! Welcome to Tem Village. Tem. Hoi! I'm Temmie. And this is my friend Temmie. Hoi! I'm Temmie. And this is my friend Timmy. Hoi! I'm Temmie. Don't forget my friend. Hoi! I'm Bob. And this painting is the history of Tem. Tem must be a cool, like, Tem must go to cool, like, what? She wants to get Tem to college, yes. College, I get it. Rich history of Tem. I do. I wonder if you can actually, like, help Tem go to college. Tem should not have bought that thing from me. But I sold it. Humans, such a cute Tem. Statue of Tem. Very famous. Brr. Tem. Watch egg. Egg. Hatch. Tem. Proud parents. It's hard-boiled. Feeling of being watched. Hoifs! Because Tem is allergic to Tem. Mushroom dance. Never could it be. symbolizes my inner garment. Trapped here. I struggled to pull away. I struggled to escape, but alas, to no avail. I'm gonna save because I didn't die in the last battle. Filled with determination. Okay. I went to sell. Do you buy okay, you gave me a template on sale for like 1 gold, and you're buying it for me for 2. Wow. You got templates? I gotta have the templates. I gotta pay for college, but I always want template. Buy template for 3? Yeah. Okay, okay. Exit. I wish to buy. Template on sale. Yeah. And then I wish to sell. Template for 2G. No. Template for 2G. Yeah. Okay. This would be a long time though. It's a word for mushroom stem. Nice. Thanks. Purchase. Yeah. I just sold. I forgot what it was. I sold abs. Abandoned quiche. That's what it was. Ab quiche. Oi. Oi. Okay, so I saved.